Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. So I'm doing some of the speed runs. I've done I've actually done all four of them already, and I've posted some okay times. But wanted to see if I could get. So the first time I ran this was on my main character using an Ouroboros as my main or my primary. This time I'm using the Lady Death, and I might have one to spare. Give me a second. Yep. Using so on my main it was an Ouroboros, basically this exact build. It had expertise 12 all the way around, which I'm not going to do right now, which just ups the armor slightly. It takes you basically to 1 million armor. Not that that's a massive big deal with these because the bulk of them are on hard. The exception being Wall Street, which is unchallenging. So we're going to tackle that one last. Now, the other thing is I'm going to have to, what I ended up doing for Roosevelt Island, because the ranges tend to be quite a bit longer in Roosevelt Island than they are in some of the other ones. What I did with that is I went to a Striker's build with the Memento backpack and the Elmo. So, and coincidentally on these builds, these are hitting almost identical numbers, which is interesting. Anyway, the reason for not running Ouroboros on this character and running the Lady Death is for the Breathe Free talent. So this one I've not reconfigured yet, so it's still got the original damage to armor, which I don't have any exotic components currently, so that's something that is... This one is next on my list, so basically what I've done is I've reconfigured my... Scorpio was the last one that I did. And I got that one over to damage to targets out of cover. That took, and I'm not exaggerating, 24 rolls to finally get damage to targets out of cover. The other one is my capacitor. That was the other one. Now that one I'm going to have to redo because the middle talent on it is junk. And I can't pull it all the way up, and I don't think they fixed that yet. So this Scorpio is still running crit damage. You can see this one has not been optimized at all. This is just the way it rolled. On my main Scorpio is got damage to targets out of cover now. So regardless, this I think is going to be the next one that I start working on and see if I can get detalk on this one instead of damaged armor. So damaged armor is not bad. It won't go astray for what we're doing. So I'm running Lady Death. I'm running a G36 that I just picked up. That it's actually junk rolls, but I wanted to see how it handles. I probably won't use it at all. In fact, I know I'm not going to use it at all. I'm going to run the Lady Death. Same thing with the pistol. I've got a D50 on here. I mean, I could run the Orbit in here because of Finisher, which grants extra chance and damage, which would be nice to have, but the build currently is already just shy of 60% for chance and 145.5 for damage. So it's not too bad a build. 4 pieces of Hunter's Fury. All of them rolled the same. Weapon damage, crit damage mod. I'm running Memento with a crit damage mod. And then the last piece is a Cheska chest piece with Obliterate, crit chance, crit damage, and a crit damage mod. So that's how we've put the build together. Which is exactly the same way that I ran it with the Ouroboros, except I think I was running a Grupo chest piece because it was way over cap. And by cap, I mean the crit chance cap. So we're going to start with Lincoln Memorial and see how fast we can get through that one. So just for reference, and I have to pull, I put this on a spreadsheet. I have to find it again. Give me one sec. Should actually favorite this. So with the global event active, I've done Lincoln Memorial in 5 minutes and 55 seconds. And without the global event, I've done it in 5:35. So the global event doesn't add a lot of time. One thing that I have not been doing is meleeing to switch the polarity. I've actually been reloading, so I'm going to try to remember to melee. Hello. ISO.
Hey, me.
I'm going to try one. I've got a Hunter's Fury Lady Death build. I'm going to try one run, and then or one or two runs, and then I think you and I should team up and see if we can do this with a DPS build and a status effect build. See what kind of times we can lay down.
Thank you.
So, of course, there's people in the entryway.
Had four directives on earlier and had to deal with that on heroic. So angry.
Here we go. Started that time.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
So the trick to this now is maintaining an eye on who you can shoot at.
Give up, asshole! I'll finish that eight.
Apparently got past me.
Bring it out!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And what I've been doing, or what I have found works for me, is not reloading until I get into the encounter and see which I want to use.
Where's my damn backup? We hear you!
Took me a bit to figure out how polarity works, but now that I know that, I'm doing that.
God damn it. I think I just turned them again.
Fuck you up!
This is not going well.
You all heard it! Great spot for a turret.
So far, it's a masterclass in what not to do.
Get that gun firing!
I've done some of this today as well.
Own what?
What are you two doing?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
You know, things and stuff.
All clear.
Different things.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be
Always.
all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So I'm just
So-
doing the Lincoln Memorial speed run.
Oh,
Like the, what is it, Two Bridges League.
What's that? Are you sure?
so how did the first division thing go?
Awesome.
Thought I got that agent.
Nice.
Throwing a frag!
Shoot us.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, I'm not going to post a good time. I'm already at 3:30 and I just got into the underground proper.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel. according to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with diesel. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Wait! Take that!
I know it's a speed run. I shouldn't pick this up, but it's an exotic.
Combat! Think you can handle this?
And that was
Exotics are temporary.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm dead.
Speedruns are forever.
Agent
And I'm
killed.
dead. Speed run over.
You're fucking kidding.
Fuck's sake.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those.
This is
weapons on us,
embarrassing.
and we would have ended up like
310-ish.
that. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Or
better than
710.
mine.
710. Black.
Better than mine. I ain't doing it.
Dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We
Well,
confiscated
technically you have
massive
a
cache of chemical
0
weapons
time,
and
so
eliminated their
actually-
Oh,
stronghold in the campus.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, beat
Should be
that.
proud. You saved
Yeah.
a lot of lives today.
710. With a room wipe.
Well, you got an exotic though, so
Yeah, I don't even know what I picked up. Oh, a Scorpio.
Scorpio.
yeah, there you go. See,
Not a bad one.
No.
all right. Well, I came on to aggravate you guys, and you're doing a speed run, so I'm not going to do that.
Well, no.
So you guys have a good night.
Take it easy, man.
What kind of a friend are you? Bailing that soon.
No, I got some time. I'll hang out for a little bit.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the girlfriend is going to steal me soon, probably.
Right on.
That's how it goes.
Actually, no. I'm keeping that Scorpio, and I'm going to give it to one of my other mule characters.
I thought you were going to say you were going to put it on a shelf and be like, "This is my greatest failure." 710.
Well, it is a pretty great failure. How's your week been, anyway?
Mine?
Yeah.
Been okay. Parts I can remember.
Drunken debauchery?
No. No, absolutely not. I just really bad memory. I don't even know what day it is today. I think it's some day during the week.
Mood.
It is. It would be Tuesday. So I am going to see if I have the pieces for an Eclipse status build.
If you don't, I can always run status.
No, I think I've got everything.
Sweet.
Because I think I stashed it. I just don't remember all the pieces I ran on it.
Standard setup is trying to think while I speedrun. Vial and Electrique.
Yep, and I've got those.
Just gotta step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Right on. You could maybe run Creeping Death. I don't know.
You grab feature initiative. Wrong ones. That was which piece? That was the knee pads. And then I'm going to run the Scorpio. We're going to run... Probably going to run a sticky... Fire sticky. And the fire cam.
What I think could be pretty good would be a Stinger Hive with the fire cam. You can slap that on the
Yep.
bonds and stuff. Both are good though.
And then we want burn strength rather than... Why is that not coming off? There we go. And then the question is, do I run firewall for the extra burn or technician? Probably firewall.
Could do survivalist.
Yeah, because then you get extra bonus damage to targets with status effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that. And that also gives me a fire grenade.
Yeah.
And I'm running shotguns, which is all I'm going to run, so that's all I need. And we're going to save this. All right, you can go ahead and join on me, or I can join on you. So what we're getting set up here, gang, is we're going to run these as a two-person, because that gives you your best groups or best NPC group scaling. And he is going to run a DPS build, probably his hunters with Lady Death, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I'm running what you just saw. So Vial and Electrio, I don't have any mods in them yet. Stand by.
You are now group leader.
We're going to want to
A
run skill
clan
haste
member
mods.
has joined your team.
Yeah, I see ya. I'm just throwing a mechanical animal for overcharge. Because, you know, why not?
Mhm.
Thanks for the business. Nice to see you, Agent.
And an orbit pistol, just because. All right. Which one do you want to start with?
Probably Lincoln, I guess.
All right, here we go. So when you're talking about group scaling in terms of the damage scaling and the number of NPCs, two-party groups are probably, well, they're your best best overall scaling for the group. So this, in theory, should give us our fastest possible times.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready when you are.
Let's roll. Looks like we got somebody outside.
We need you to secure the
Ah,
memorial and
crap.
remove
I
the
need to
True Sun's
restart my
forces.
polarities
They
off.
maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Here we go.
See if it's.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost.
It's
The
still
True
up.
Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Well, that's off to a wonderful
Serious
start.
trauma detected.
My bad. I was starting to fill in the
Agent killed.
polarity off. Runs.
All right, we'll just reset it.
Or maybe I need to do it in my own group?
Maybe I don't have it. No, I've got it turned on.
Yeah, you've got it turned on, because I noticed some people had it over their heads, but I didn't have anything under me, or like the little
On your arm.
arm thing. Yeah. There it is. Going in on you.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So now we'll try.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Delta Tactical Circus, at it again. I can see it in your arm now.
Yep.
All right, I've reset it, so we should be good to go.
Let's roll.
I'm going to head straight to the back and get the stinger in place.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
All right.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Just lie down and die!
Got a visual on
I think I
additional
might be
hostiles in the
overkill at this
memorial
point. You're
compound. They're moving
mowing
south.
them down.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Either way, we're going through it quickly.
Yep. I left the two bottom ones for you. I'm going to get a Stinger Hive up top.
Right on.
Just sit here! Get the fuck out of there!
We got one all the way in the back.
Going for him. Boss will be out shortly.
Yep.
Owie.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter. Damn it. The true sons have turned
That's
the
true.
memorial into
Yep.
a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac. I know what you're walking into.
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
Cutting far left
Can't
for the
afford to
Stinger
let the
High.
true sons escape with those.
Right on.
You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh! No way!
Okay, that's it.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled stairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Got the tunnel gates?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars. Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the
Had to grab the
campus is taking
exotic.
position inside the memorial.
Another one?
Yep.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt
Like
a great
517
blow to
or
True Sons'
something?
infrastructure.
I think so.
We confiscated
So
a
that-
massive cache of
Yeah,
chemical
that
weapons and
beats
eliminated
my
the
time
stronghold
by
on
about
campus. You should be proud.
30-ish
You saved a lot
seconds.
of lives today.
Yep. It said
Mm.
5:33,
Yeah.
but I don't believe that. 5:14.
514. Okay.
All right, getting a screenshot of that.
I'll let you get the screenshot. How'd you want to track this in the spreadsheet? Just put both of our names?
Yeah, I'm gonna create another column.
Okay.
Howdy.
How's it
Hey,
going?
did I?
Stream going?
Yep.
All right.
Just did 5:17 with 2-person on Lincoln.
Cool.
I just saw your comment, Jedi. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
I got a maxed out armor on kill mod I've never seen one before in my life. And he said he hadn't got one since playing on PS4
Holy crap.
a few years ago.
And that was 2 years ago.
Wow. Let's see what I got for an exotic this time. Sweet dreams.
Fun.
That one's not sticking around. I got a sweet dreams exotic component. All right. So next would be space admin.
I'll get there eventually.
Are you playing? Oh, you're dying. Sort of playing.
Oh, not playing as much anymore.
Hey, boss, I had a question for you.
Yo.
Just a clarification, yes or no. Booms was one of the original members, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, Booms, and I've sort of grandfathered in Snow. His two sons are Pills Jr. and Meh.
Yep.
Because they do play, they just don't play very often. So I just sort of let them be. The other two that I was going to leave be would be, oh goodness, the one from, where is he, Turkey? Because he's in military service right now, but he will be back.
Watched?
Yeah, launched. And then Mireille, because he wants to play, he just, his computer is down. And he hasn't had an opportunity to buy a new drive, or not a drive, a GPU yet.
Oh, man. So much dust today.
I feel, well, we don't have dust yet because we're still melting. But once that's gone, like this, like, cause there's so much mud on the road, like it's actually a dirt road right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mud road. So
Yeah.
as soon as that starts to dry, we're just gonna have
Yep.
that fine cake.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like cake flour all over the house. And that's, you know, once that starts to calm down, then the pollen will start. So.
Yep. And it'll be like Saudi Arabia all over again.
Without the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. You all set there, ISO?
I'm set.
All right, here we go.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
That was terrible.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
I set
One
myself
of
on fire.
the most frustrating changes they made with Resolve was taking away my
Sake.
Immediate
I
medical
did it again.
assistance needed. Agent in.
taking away the mod on the artillery turret for demolitioner's class and making it a level 40 mod.
Yeah.
That really sucked.
Not soused.
Okay, so how do you want to do the realigning the satellite dishes?
I'll manage that.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
So if you want to deal, I'm going to get the Stinger Hive down where I know they come out for the first group, and then I'm just going to go from unit to unit.
Right on.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Moving from 1 to 2.
Right on.
Spawn is out up near me.
Bit after.
Yeah, I'm going to die.
Vital signs critical.
Grab.
Healing up. I'm going back for the other one.
Right on.
I ran to the wrong one. I lost orientation on where it was.
I got you.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Behind us. There we go.
This is just such a goat show if you don't know exactly where the spawns are, and I don't.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we try running it again. I'll try running Pulse or something. Use that so we can kind of figure out where the spawns are going to be. The next room I more or less know where they spawn.
Yeah. Hive's down. I'll get the switch.
Alright. Head over to spawn.
How rude of that to move me to the
You should be able to
inactivity
extract
channel.
the radio once it's docked.
Right? Here we go.
Right on. least one more. Nice.
Come on. I don't understand how people get like 2-minute times or 3-minute times on this map. Unless they're skipping.
Yeah, sounds like X to me. I don't know. Not sure how fast good widget time is for this, honestly.
Well, it takes almost 2 minutes for that thing to move.
Literally. Especially this map, because like Lincoln Memorial isn't one where you have to wait around a lot.
Space admin is more than half wait time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
So you gotta move the dishes, and then you have to wait on the satellite. And when the satellite is transitioning between rooms,
I'm not seeing you right on the map. It should be secure.
Yeah, we got this room secure. I got the hive over
I
for
guess
the
we're
boss.
just- Right on. I'll wait up down here then. Honestly, I don't know if the boss will make it to the hive, but we'll see.
Here we go.
Alright.
Right on.
This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
There we go, finally.
every time Isaac says civilians in danger, I'm starting to equate that with water is wet.
Yeah. I think that was sub 11
Back
minutes.
online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
$11:01. Oh, damn it.
Oh, you mean it wasn't 2 minutes?
No. All right. Screenshot saved. So next is Roosevelt Island.
Right on.
Now, are these guys fire immune?
I don't think so. I think we're getting them pretty well.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cancel. I thought I just shut off my OBS. I minimized it. I didn't shut it off. Thank God.
Oh, did you hit the X button?
No, I hit the minus button, so I minimized it. I didn't kill it. Maybe I did hit the X button. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it still throws it down to the tray.
Yeah.
If you hit the X button. Yeah.
And ISO's having some audio difficulties. I think you guys should have seen that in game, so. So I did this solo in 1142, and ISO hasn't posted a time. That was with, I'm pretty sure that was with a Memento Strikers build with St. Elmo's engine. And Memento was charged. Like, I was fully stacked when I got here because I was coming right off of... I'm doing these in the exact same order I did them this morning solo. So, one of the benefits of using a Memento on any build that's already fully stacked is you get 30% additional weapon damage right off the hop. And with Strikers, you don't have to build stacks to get that 30% extra damage. So, where this is only on hard, what I was noticing this morning when I ran through is, at best, I think I was half stacked up on Strikers. So, there's no possibility, in my opinion, of getting all the way to 100 stacks. So the backpack isn't, or is of less use than you think it is. Just because of how fast things die when you're on hard mode. Interesting. It logged it as 1143.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Having some weird issues.
Headset?
Yeah.
USB or plug-in?
It's USB,
Okay.
like 2.4 gigahertz and stuff.
All right, I'm holding short of Roosevelt Island.
All right, heading over.
And yeah, what I did is I actually added us in as a group in the spreadsheet.
Okay, sweet. All right, ready whenever you are.
All right, here we go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Nice and quick.
That was quick.
More bad guys just
You're running
passed
an
the
artificer
fuselage
hive,
of the
aren't
cargo
you?
plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
It'll buff you too,
Goddamn
but
thing. Why are we
not
patrolling
when I'm
this
not
far
next to
out?
you, so
Emmeline's
probably
all
not
up.
most of the time.
Take it up with her if you got a complaint. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I'm going to circle right and see if I can get a hive over there.
At least half a dozen
Right on.
hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
This is our revenge.
How the hell? It's hard to focus with the gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. me out of here.
Nice.
My hip's improving.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
I'll go for the explosives if you go for the door.
Sounds good.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks
Actually,
like
since
they've
I'm
sealed
ahead
the
of you,
gate.
I should probably go for the
Then you're gonna
C4
have to
first
find a
and
way
then
to
Check
go
that.
for the door.
Yep.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves. Their sacrifice was not in vain.
Got it.
Placed.
Sweet.
That worked well.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop
I'm gonna
that
go
boat.
for a chem shot on the.
Find a way to the shore and
Once
make
we
sure
get through
that
this,
boat
I'm
doesn't
going
get
for
away.
the snipers, and then the machine gunner.
Right on.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks
So I'll
like they're in
probably
the
stay on
process
this
of fueling
build
it.
since you can take care of the
There are
others.
big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
You're on the left. Going after
Turret.
the tank.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn
Agent
it, I'm
down.
down. I forgot to heal.
All right.
There's one right beside me heading for the upper turret machine gun.
Ugh.
I know. I fucked that up.
Should be salvageable. if I didn't run past you.
Healing. I got no damage though.
You got some to the side of us.
Interesting.
Throw the latch if you can set the explosives.
Done.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Now it's at 10:44, which was quicker than I did it this morning.
Yeah, quicker than me as well. Even with that down.
Yeah.
Which was probably only like maybe 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah. Well, this says 10:28.
Nice.
I'll see what the official is. $10.29.
Nice.
All right, ready to travel to Nyack?
Ready? I think what I'm gonna try for the last fight is an Ouroboros and Negotiators build.
Okay.
Think because there's not a lot of running in that room.
No,
So
and
I think
I'm
for
just
the
gonna get,
bosses-
and I'm gonna get a stinger. I'm gonna save the stinger hive and as many charges as I can, and just see if we can nuke them.
Agent Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload. Polarized hostiles detected.
We can go when you were ready.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Nice.
Keep forgetting I have fire grenades too.
Yeah. How do we want to handle the crates?
I'm gonna work the crates. I'm gonna get as soon as I finish this one, I'm gonna get a Stinger
Get
hive
that
out.
stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles
Crap.
drawing near.
I'm down.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. I guess I can respawn in a bit, but
Immediate medical assistance
I'm down.
needed.
Oh.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs.
Yeah, you should have kept your defender drone.
yeah, I really should have.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to
I think
do it
I'll-
personally.
On it.
We'll see.
Get that
I don't know if it's
stockpile,
really
Agent.
beneficial to not play as
Everything
aggressive.
you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles drawing near.
One in the center. Two left. One crate left. New spawn.
Hostiles drawing near.
After him.
Hostiles incoming. Serious trauma detected.
Working on the last crate.
Right on. Heading to the door.
Me too.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Not certain if they spawn back here, but it's there if we need it.
They killed Duchess? I want
I'm not 100% sure either. It may just be a heroic spawn.
her.
Hostile forces incoming.
Nope. It's a multi-person spawn. They're dead.
Dang, alright.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take
You're
back
gonna have to
control.
take down the APC. I'll see what I can do for the
Careful, Agent.
for everything else.
Take your time.
Alright,
need
I'll
to
focus
rush
on the
this.
APC and hopefully I don't die.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Remember the grenade that time.
Nice. Do you have do you know if you can take up the people in the, I don't know, upper scaffolding?
Division's heading towards the exchange. Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron,
Yeah, we'll have to see if this ends up being a good time, but
Doesn't feel like it.
yeah. Already 9:50.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, to beat yours, we can't beat yours.
No, I don't think so.
We might beat mine, but
Imprison you and your
they
family.
didn't have a great time either.
Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards
Alright.
out of Wall Street?
Gonna
for
swap
nothing?
builds real quick.
Okay.
Then show the division
Swap.
that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
I'm going for the center.
Right on.
Really, that didn't catch anybody on fire?
Alrighty, gents, I gotta take off. I gotta do a thing with somebody in my guild. So I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Right on. Later.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Whereabouts are you?
You just ran past me.
Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck, I'm gonna die before I get you up.
Restored. Agent incapacitated.
I'm sorry, that was 100% on me. Poor performance.
Agent killed.
It's time. The division's reign of terror
The
ends
fuck are
here
we?
and now. Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Had enough yet? Take him out.
Minigun power restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck off. Stupid.
Ah.
Agent down. Agent down.
And there goes me. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Barely made a dent in them.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Serious trauma detected.
What the
Agent out of action.
I'm down.
Alright.
I had an ammo box blow up beside me.
Rogue agent deceased.
I don't know. I don't know if really any of the builds they have work well there, honestly. But I think the problem is that I'm having anyways, that I think no matter what weapon I use, I'm going to burn a mag and then the polarity's going to swap. So then I have to be constantly swapping between all the bosses.
Yep.
And I wasn't really able to negate that with negotiators like I wanted, I think. So
Are you hitting them with melee? Are you able to do that?
I mean, I could, but then I'd be getting shot by all of them. So I don't think it would really end up working.
Yeah, that was
Maybe I could get some
14-12. That was
ads.
not a good performance.
Yeah.
What did I run last time? I was running, pretty sure I ran Oreo and Hunters with Memento. So why don't we run 2 DPS builds?
Yeah, we can try it with 2 DPS.
Because I'm pretty sure I've got that build on me. And the other option would be, I don't think I have it on this character, would be True Patriot, like a buffing tank, so that you do more damage. That's an ongoing build. Yeah, I don't think I have it.
And you know what? I think I'll just swap a striker chest for that room.
Yeah, I'm going to run, like I said, it's a Memento, Cheska, Lady Death. Or I could run Strikers with Elmo and stay a little further back, so we've got an up close and a further back. Let's do that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And I've got a Revive Hive on that build. All right, ready when you are. When you
Alright,
respawn.
just kind of tuning this build so I'll be able to switch to it.
Yeah, come on back to me when you get a chance, because the clock's already running. I'll reset it. All right. And it's good, we're currently opposite polarities.
I had no idea that the division would have me hunt down Leroy Jenkins at level 34.
You're hunting down Leroy Jenkins?
Well, it just says Jenkins, but I'm assuming.
Leroy Jenkins. Good to go?
Ready when you are.
All right, let's go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing...
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
When you melee, it changes everybody's polarity.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent killed.
I'm hoping that I can move forward and you will res.
Nope. I'm dead. When that thing blew up, it killed me.
Crap.
I'm playing
Back on
like
your feet,
shit.
You and me both.
Protect that
You still got the
stockpile.
crates?
Duchess,
Yep.
I need you to see to it
Alright,
personally.
I'll try and make sure
On it.
either one of us doesn't
Get
go
that
down.
stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming.
A little
hostiles nearby.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent.
I'll go for the
Take
APC
your
this time.
You don't need to rush this.
Right on.
Well, the good thing this APC can take a beating. Fuck me. It's getting hot in here. It's coming apart. Fucking kill these assholes already.
Case in New York is a 44 Remington.
Fuck.
I keep reloading, and you keep switching their polarity.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight.
It's
You might be able
hilarious.
to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Learn from the master.
An agent has gone offline.
Did you go offline?
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that?
Online.
Did we take
I don't know
these
if you're
guns
in,
and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division.
Can you hear
that
me?
they
Yep,
can't
can now.
Show me what you're
Yeah,
made of.
internet cut out. Loading back in right now.
time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Rogue agent deceased.
Down Hub's got me.
Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
And I'm out.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice.
And I got an exotic here somewhere.
What the heck?
That's 3 so far tonight on these missions. And I think that was a pretty decent time. I just kept plowing through when you disappeared.
9:51.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh,
9:42.
I was looking. My time was 1:24 because
Sweet!
I came back late.
You should log that.
This trick speedrunners don't want you to know.
Now let's see what it is officially. $9.42.
Nice. That was really good.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't
Yeah.
bad. Considering that's challenging.
Mhm.
I wonder if we go back and play two DPS builds on, which one was it that I wasn't happy with the time? Space Admin and Roosevelt. Because I'm pretty sure Space Admin, we can get it under 11 minutes.
Yeah. Definitely.
I got a Bullet King.
Nice.
Gone. Oh, hey, Garrick. I'm not even paying attention.
Agent Polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Hey, Max. Oh, what's going on, Max? So for whatever reason, Memento didn't maintain its stacks over here, but it's not the end of the world. Well, I'm ready if you are.
Ready here?
Let's go.
Polarized hostile.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
I need to nail this guy. Easy down.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division. Sound the alarm.
Don't want to throw my hive. Oh, that's not good, Max.
What's up?
Developed an infection in both his knees, swollen, out of control, very painful, and got his knees up with an ice pack. I can only imagine, brother.
Son of a bitch.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
How do you want to do satellites?
I'll go for the first one, and then we'll call an audible. But my plan is to do the three of them.
Yeah.
Going for one.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
We're gonna go for C while nobody's here.
Okay.
And they're here, but I'll stay on C.
Coming in from the side. Knock. Shut up. Ow.
Get away!
Hear that? Starting to set up the fire,
I'll go for B.
Coming to you.
I got a shotgunner on me.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
What the okay. You got him.
Yep. Eventually. Feels like we're making really good time.
I think so. So I'm gonna play back towards the right side, so that I'm in position for the switch.
Right on.
Switch.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Going for the switch.
You probably reach it on us.
You got it? Okay.
Yep. Got it.
Ah, fuck's sake. It's hilarious. I go to it's almost like we're in complete opposite sync, because I start shooting, realize I need to reload, you melee, now I'm on the wrong armband. It's friggin' hilarious.
We probably need to stop meleeing, honestly. I think that's the issue.
Yeah, both these guns have such quick reloads. Or no, you're using the Lady Death, aren't you?
Yeah, it has a terrible reload.
Yeah. That's why I run the Elmo and the Oreo.
Yeah. You gonna be able to get the switch?
Yep, I'm just grabbing ammo. Still got time. Our mindsets are polar opposites. That's terrible, Garrick. He said, I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. Here we go.
Alright, this
Right
will
on.
extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got
I may
company.
let you focus on the boss, and I'll try to get everyone else.
Boss down.
Yeah, I was like, well, there's nobody else. And I was shooting at him. Yeah, he just kind of disappeared. Whoops.
Shit, shouldn't have left the module.
Yeah. I think we're still beating our time pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 11:01, so.
Yeah, we're going to be like 10:15. That's what I saw when I quit. Way better.
Yeah.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
We were pretty neck and neck there.
For damage?
About every time.
Yep. Damn.
I'll say. Not that there's a lot of damage to do on these.
No, but still. And the official time is 10:16. It ripped us off. All right, Roosevelt, shall we? And then I'm going to take a break. Just to...
Sounds good to me.
And then just probably concentrate on getting some stars.
You're the...
Unless there's anything you want to farm for in Countdown.
Always, but also not really, so...
Yeah, I'm still on the look for those Habsburg. Is it Habsburg? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
I'm playing toward the center.
Alright. Go on the left. Nice.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
Yeah, after this one I'll probably step away for a while and eat dinner, so...
Yeah. I'm negative polarity, same as you, and I've got a full mag of shock ammo. Reloading.
Right on.
Going positive.
Nice.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
And negative polarity as well.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
Positive
Both
now.
of you
Going
shut up.
positive.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
That was awesome.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine
Despite the flame
barricade.
cloaks. Worth it.
Totally worth
Yeah, I'm trying to match your polarity so that if you decide to melee, it will work.
Right on. I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can now.
Yeah, I think it's an awesome technique for solo, but it's
Kind of screws over the other person.
Yep. Reload, I'm on negatives. Reload, I'm on positives. Reload, I'm on negatives. Positives.
Negative here.
Back to negative.
Positive.
Clear.
We cleared that room really.
Yep. All right, I'm on positive, and I've got a full load of shock ammo.
All right. I'll just go after the negative people for now.
I'm working as fast.
I'm back on positive.
I'm on negative. I'm back to positive.
On negative.
Tank down.
Nice. I'm on negative.
Me too. Switching. Switching
Going to
again.
negative.
Positive.
That was pretty close for me.
I need ammo when we clear.
You can probably grab it here, and I can.
Yep.
There's only 4, so.
I'm on negatives.
Positive here. Here we go.
I'm on positive.
Positive as well.
You're
Now
in
go
the
ahead
lead?
and go for
Yep.
the C4 again.
Roger that.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed. Sacrifice was not in vain.
Got it.
Placed. So we're both positive. Shit, fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank God for a double tap.
Positive here.
Positive here.
Negative.
Positive.
Back to positive.
Back to negative.
Yep. Pushing to negative. Back to positive.
Careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
I'm just going to bounce off the walls as we run through here.
On the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore.
I
and
haven't
make sure
even
that
looked
boat
at the
doesn't
global
get away.
challenges yet. I'm seeing a bunch rack off, but all right, I'm going to go
Yeah,
for the
I think
sniper.
I've got almost all mine. Right
I'm
on.
positive, and I'm cutting right because they're all positive.
Well, it's also positive. I'm going left though.
Sniper's negative.
No, I'm
Come on. There we go. Sniper down.
negative here.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
I'm going right.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about
Go
Emily?
left.
Already
You
aboard
got the gunner?
boat. Assuming that was her.
All right, I'm negative, and I see you're negative.
Gunner down.
Going positive.
Positive.
Negative. Gonna go for the tank.
Going for the tank on my side. Tank down.
Still working on my.
Shit.
I did a melee real quick. Heading towards the boat.
Same.
Negative.
Positive.
Gonna go positive.
Going negative for the heavy. Heavy down.
Going negative for this last one. Wherever they are. Jeez.
New spawn.
Yeah, gonna catch that
Explosive
spawn.
placed.
Ooh. That one might catch it.
One left. Nice.
Nice. I wasn't even paying attention to the time.
It was quick.
9:10.
Yep.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts
so
are going to be much less
It's like
of a problem
about
than
a
before.
minute and 20
You know,
shaved off.
What happened
Yeah.
to them was horrific.
Way better communication between us, and that I think was the key.
Yeah.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
That helped.
And strikers really helps on those tanks.
Yeah, that's one of the weaknesses with this one.
Yep.
And you can't even nego tag it either.
Yep.
If you could, that would help a lot as well. But
No, and the beauty of those tanks is I go to full striker stacks, just laying into the tank.
mhm.
It's not going to show me the stats.
Yeah, it did for like a second for me, and then it disappeared.
All right, we'll just go to the official.
Came back.
There we go.
Did you
Damn.
get the
910. The witch thing.
the end of mission report, I guess?
Yes. Yeah, the activity completed. Yeah. Holy shit, this thing does a lot of damage. Similar number of kills, similar accuracy. And going for the official time. I'm gonna log the official, not the screenshot.
Right.
And Roosevelt was 10-9-11. I would love to get Space Admin under 10 minutes, but I don't know how.
We can go down at all there.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Space
I'm
Admin?
not-
No, 0 revives.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what we can do because I think the only thing that I think we could trim down would be the second room.
Yep.
I think the first room we get through pretty quickly. And the satellites.
Yeah.
But I don't think we could trim a minute off.
No. Other than RNG. You know, just having that perfect run
true.
where there are no heavies or no helmeted guys. And all right, I'm going to run back to the White House, clean up my inventory, and then take 5. Well, not 5, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll hop off for a bit, and I'll probably be on later, and I'll run whatever with you or
Cool.
see what's up. Catch you in a bit.
All right. See you in a bit.
Safe area detected.
So what I'm probably going to do when I come back from break is start running the weekly with as hard and as many directives as I can comfortably manage. Damn. Too bad I don't need it. I've still got 4 of, like, there's 4 attributes that are not quite perfect, and for the life of me, I can't find what I need, or I can't get what I need to drop. All right. I'm going to see if I've got the pieces to put together a support tank build, because I don't have that on this character. Then it's just a matter of the True Patriot pieces, which I might have to go farm for. All right, so we'll save it as is, and then come back to it and flesh the pieces out. Because I don't have the blueprints for True Patriot, I don't believe. I think I missed that season. All right. Cool. Let's have a quick look at the map. Nope. All right. We're going to have to do countdown to get it. So, and that's the build that I typically run countdown with. So anyway, I'm going to take 2 or 3 minutes, just refill my water bottle, run to the washroom, and I will be right back, everybody. Hey everyone, I'm back. So Max, I was just getting caught up on the reading. God damn, that sucks, man. I hope the doctor can do something for you. Because that almost sounds like cellulitis or something like that. Which is... Ugh. I'm just looking at the... I have not looked at the vendor since the reset. So, we're going to make a quick tour around.
Do you want something?
That's not a bad piece. Roll on skill damage, and you've got a perfect backpack for a skill build. Damn.
I'm happy that worked out.
Nice. We're up into the 3200s. 3,279. Nice. Not bad for a little clan. Strategic alignment, which is perfect shock and awe. And it has explosive damage. That might not be a bad piece either. The 2 rolls suck, though. Headshot damage, but it's terrible.
Thanks for the business.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Other force multiplier. Yeah, same basic piece. Oh, and a point man with crit damage. Yeah, that's a must-have for me. Grab that exotic cache real quick. Tardigrade. I think I've already got one. Not on this character, but I definitely already have one. So, I'm just going to check the other vendors, and then we're going to start roaming around. One of the things we were talking about earlier, I think it was this morning or this afternoon, ISO and I were talking about if you guys need a stage left, something with perfect sledgehammer, stage left is at the theater. And this is actually a pretty near perfect shotgun for building yourself something for a shotgun headshot build. It's already got headshot damage on it. I mean, the rolls are not perfect, but it can be optimized. Switch this out to probably, God, what's it called? It's the one that reloads after 2. Pummel. Yeah, Pummel. Sorry, reloads after 3. Hey, Lano. I dropped it into my backpack. I was out of exotic components at the start of the stream, and we're up to 4, I think. 3. Yeah, because I kept one. So one last vendor to check, or 2 last vendors to check. I'm not going to check the DZ ones because they don't have any credits. So. Yeah, absolutely. And take something for the swelling. Yeah, ibuprofen or, something like that. You don't want to take too much of it, but still, that will help a little bit for the swelling and or fever if there is any. Night Watcher. Does anybody know if they fixed Perfect Determined? Because I know for a while this was not proccing like regular Determined.
Always a pleasure, team.
Yeah, absolutely. Stuff like that is, when you swell up for no good reason at all, it's not usually a good sign.
Combat simulation program active.
$218. How many is it for the Vindicator? 350. I might have to do we might do that Thursday night. I might play some more Countdown. Or, sorry, Descent. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I understand. Excuse me. Damn, that sucks, brother. All right, what I started to say, and I'm going to head back to the White House before we start running. With this global event, you can overwhelm the Polarity with a headshot build. You have to pay attention to it while you're building stacks, but once you're stacked, if you put together a chain killer headshot build, it blows through. Because of how much damage Perfect Headhunter gives you. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and do I have an Araldi piece, I wonder? Nope. You have the Punch Drunk, though. Let's run it that way. So 4 pieces Hot Shot, Punch Drunk. Optimally, it should actually be, well, actually, hang on for a second now. If we put that back in and put on the gift, if I have it, I do. Okay, so I'm running the Scorpio as my get out of jail free card, if you want to call it that. I'm running a D50 with Determined because I'm already running an exotic. The Regulus, if you have it, is a really cool option in this spot, but we're actually not going to lean into that. We're going to lean into the Marksman Rifle. We're running the Gift, which gives us Perfect Vigil, and which increases our damage by 25%. So basically, if this build is not min-maxed, not even close, but I'll show you what kind of numbers you get in the range, and take that with a little bit of a grain of salt, because the range actually, it acts a little bit funny with headshot damage numbers because it caps it versus what the open world will do. So the world is on heroic. We need to get kills, so we're going to go to a named here. But I'm actually going to build off of the lane beside me. So if you pay attention to the icons as they show up, I need a headshot to get everything rolling. So that gives me Determined, and that also starts chain killing. So you can see the icons. So ignore the first two. The one in the middle, the one with the page, looks like a page, is it's Headhunter. The one with the lightning bolt through it is Headache. That's part of Hotshot. And the one with the X through it is Determined. So Determined's procced, which means I now get my headshots on the bodies. And you see how quickly Chainkiller went to full. 2 shots, and I'm at basically my max weapon damage. So when I switch over to this guy, I don't actually need to pop the headshot. The body will give me an equivalent headshot. And that was a 22.7 million shot. 22.7 million. 23.9 million. 23.9. The orange is a crit, so that was 24.7. 23.9. So the reason I'm pointing that number out is single player, heroic, named is somewhere between 20 and 24 million. I thought it was 20. I might be mistaken on that. It may be 24 regardless. That's kind of the number that you want to hit, because if you can keep this procced, which it's, and I'll give you a little hint, see how everything's procced here? If I go out in the real world, it stays procced. So you can actually build your stacks here in the range and then run out into the real world. Or start a mission. A little bit cheesy, but you can see I've still got Headache, I've still got Determined. Chainkiller is not quite fully maxed, and it's slowly ticking down. You've only got 30 seconds on Chainkiller. So you want to try and get another kill in as quickly as you possibly can. If not, the way I enter an engagement is I look for the red bar or the purple bar and pop them in the head. The one thing you have to be careful with, this area has hyenas. The rushers have helmets, and you cannot pop through the helmet in a single shot. So Chain Killer is no longer procced. I do have Headache, and I do have Determined. And I'm on positive Polarity. So I'm going to try and take my first shot on somebody with positive. Now it doesn't matter. That's what I was talking about with... I'm going to reload. Figures. This is the shitty part about it, is getting that headshot on a moving target, and I know there's someone coming up beside me, behind me.
Roger. Searching. Support station deployed.
Here we go.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed.
So you heard the negative sound. So that was a 28 million shot. I didn't see what the others were. Chain Killer. Sorry, Headhunter is not proc. That what? Headhunter is not procced at all. That's interesting. Anyway, what I was pointing out is once it starts to roll, it doesn't matter what their armband color is.
Access key detected.
Sniping is one of those things that I'd love to love it, but I mostly hate it.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Progress resumed.
So you can hear the ooh, and that is the you've shot the wrong color guy.
Manual override required.
And on this build, it just doesn't matter. You blow through it. And the polarity switch gives them damage resistance. It doesn't make them damage immune. But there's a lot of damage resistance. Yeah, this is a hard game to snipe in because the NPCs, just as you got the head lined up, they either reverse direction defying physics or some other such thing like that. And I just saw a Habsburg piece, so I am on the lookout for a Habsburg chest or backpack. But that ain't it. So I'm going to move down to my favorite area to basically farm in, which is right around here. Twofold reason. As long as I don't take the control point, you can see we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 open world activities. And as long as I don't do the control point, they will respawn. So those 10 will continuously spawn. So we can basically just do circles around here. The other thing is, if you look here, that's True Sons, that's Black Tusk. So they do have machine gunners, but if you start running directives, these two guys, this one gives you bleed and this one is disrupt, which is not as bad as fire or disorient. That one's Black Tusk, that one's True Sons. You can see these are all Black Sons or True Patriots or True Sons or Black Tusk. Now, my favorite would be to do this on challenging with all directives, simply because there are fewer of the gold elites. So I'm on positive, so I'm going to go for positive guys first.
Civilians in distress.
Well. Blow the damn thing to... Who's shipping these motherfuckers in?
Think you're safe behind the wall?
Holy crap!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Three misses, really? This is what I'm talking about. Like, that guy was going in one direction, and then... Really? He's invulnerable behind that? Like I said, sniping physics in this game is a little bit frustrating sometimes.
Yes, Dad. I got a bullet right here.
What's the next one? It is also a public execution, so we're going to go to that first so that they don't croak on me.
Don't fucking test me. Tech! Tango built that one!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Camera out now! I go for the gun! Deal with it!
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Oh, crap!
So this is one way to go about it. I usually snipe for a while, and when I start to get frustrated, I stop, because it can get quite frustrating sometimes.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, the trees are doing their droopy leaf thing again. They haven't done that in a while.
Medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile engagement nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On the move.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they're out of range. Got his helmet. He's negative polarity.
Hostile control point identified.
I think we're finally clear. That was a resource convoy. Oh, no, it was an elite resource convoy. It was a regular resource convoy. Cool.
Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel. While flattered by a very creative monster, I am just a woman, a daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. A woman of privilege. My childhood was not necessarily characterized as a happy one. I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school, which absolutely granted me certain advantages in life. But it was a lonely and isolated time for a young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. When my father left Russia to build a new family in America, my mother was devastated. It wasn't until my father's death that I was allowed to build a relationship with my half-brother, Felix. I wanted to assure you, I am no angel, no specter, no monster. I am just a woman trying to live up to the expectations placed upon her as a child. And I hope to show you all that
UAV is airborne.
I do not want
Progress halted. Manual override required.
to do what is best for everyone. Rebuild that has collapsed.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
On my way. Fine.
No shot.
Manual override required.
One nice thing about Heartbreaker is it negates the long reload of the White Death, which is, in my opinion, the biggest pain in the ass of the weapon. It, in most builds, it outweighs the benefit of the extra headshot damage, so an awful lot of people don't use it.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city.
And once you've got Hotshot procced, you can see that I'm staying on 5, because that's what it does. It auto reloads for you. Now they're going to come out from right over there.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly in pain,
Now somebody.
or to take bullets to the brain? At what point is death the mercy? I'm not saying it's easy, but the sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Really?
Just took a casualty. Gotta reload.
Progress halted. Override required. Access key detected.
As soon as you get a machine gunner, it wrecks your momentum, so to speak. The downside of running Hotshot is
Target identified. This was supposed to
that guy's gonna suck. Wow. I love that.
Override required.
I'm gonna die here. Right. Yeah, with the heavy machine gunners, when you're trying to snipe, your reticle's doing that, so you can't hit them in the head, and you need to hit them in the head because you can need to reproc it. So, it's fun for a while, and then it grows. You get weary of it. Or at least I do. There are guys out there that absolutely love sniping. I've played games that were nothing but the physics were better tuned. That's disappointing. Better tuned to sniping, where their lines they were far more predictable. So, or you're playing PvP as a sniper, which was a lot of what I did early on gameplay wise. And again, players' movements you can randomize it, but you're still predictable. So. So, let's see what else we have in our bag of tricks here. Because, whoops, this is not my regular character, so I'm missing a bunch of builds. I've played Strikers to death, so I'm going to pick something slightly different. This is what I was running for some of the speedrun stuff. So it's Lady Death, 4 pieces of Hunters, Cheska, Memento. This I was playing the last time we were all on, I think it was a week ago, or maybe it was a week and a half ago now, but it was this Pestilence build. And I don't remember what the missing item is. I think it was Contractors. And I think I've moved them on to somebody else. Because I'm pretty sure it was 2 pieces Petrov, so you get LMG damage and weapon handling, 3 pieces of Lengmo for ignore the explosive resistance, ignore the skill health, but you get LMG damage at 30% from it, plus you get blue cores. And then, so that was Lengmo. What's the last piece? Brazos, Picaro's holster. So, with this, I was at 51% crit chance and 117 crit damage. And I don't think that was I think I had a crit chance piece in here, which I no longer, I think that was one of the ones that got used by a different character. And I'm pretty sure I do not have another crit chance pair. No, I've got one for skills and one, there's crit chance, but we can re-roll that. In a perfect world, these would be red cores, but I needed the crit chance, crit damage. So if you find the perfect Lengmo piece for a Pestilence build, blue cores don't really help you at all. They help you with your survivability, but they do not help you. Lengmo, Picaros. That's why we got 4. Yeah, they don't help you with the weapon damage, which is ultimately what you're after for Pestilence. So this was one way we went. And it's okay. So 57, 105. But again, it's not so much crit chance, crit damage. It's more about LMG damage. So let me give this one some thought. I thought this one was going to be okay. But again, 3 pieces of Lengmo where they're all red cores wouldn't be too bad at all. But those are more unicorn type rolls. See if I've got any other Langmo pieces around. I might have crafted those too. No, those are Petrov. That's Langmo. It's the backpack. Nothing there. All right, so let's do this. Or let's see what we have here. What did I go for a chest talent? Or backpack talent, rather. Unstoppable force, because I think that's what it rolled with. And this one has perfect braced. So this one we're not going to touch. This is ultimately what I want. I could go weapon handling, because that increases the reload speed, accuracy, stability, all that sort of stuff, which would certainly help. But I'm going to keep it crit chance, crit damage. And I'm only going to roll 5 for each, and we'll see what we get. That's a terrible rolls. 3, 4, 5. That one we can use. Backpack. That one we can use. And it was the knee pads, I believe. I didn't even look to see what the talent was. That'll work. And then the knee pads. I think I saw one with weapon handling, so we'll go with that one. So these are trash, but and then we'll see if we can get our crit chance is not very high, so we'll go crit chance mods. It's crit damage because that was all we had was 2. So not setting the world on fire. We're at 39 and 89, but we're up to 126.9 for weapon damage, which helps the ticks, and it also helps, well, it helps the ticks. So we're now down to 1 core right here. 5 reds, which is actually 6 reds because of Picaros with the weapon damage. We're at 15 expertise, which is the equivalent of another red core. So we'll see how this one plays. If you really want to lean into weapon handling, you can actually go to the booster hive. Because this increases weapon handling. But with perfect braced, we're going to play this one from cover. This one is a fixer drone for my own personal survivability, which I don't think that we need. Because we've got armor on kill. So we're going to go to... I'm not going to use a revive hive for right now. I'm actually going to use an actual drone. Just so that we've got, again, because we've got armor on kill. Kills are kills, right? So if we need it, it's we can send the drone after it. So I'm going to resave this as my pestilence loadout. And we'll see if Lengmo's dropping anywhere, see if we can get some better pieces. Don't see it. But we'll go back down into this area. So I'm actually going to go to, as I had indicated before, I'm going to switch this up to challenging with just not going to use fragile armor. No, I'm not going to use scavenge skills. So challenging with 4 gives us a slightly more XP than, I believe it does, slightly more XP than heroic with none. And then we're going to have to wait for the map to reset. Oh, they're all still there. Interesting.
Civilians in danger.
Now, before we go in there, one thing I have not done is track the daily stuff for polarity switch. And all I have changed the polarity. I'm not going to be doing that. We will do that though. And we're on Pistolero. So I'm just going to hang out back here for a second and build up a little bit of ammo. Yeah, I didn't think that one all the way through. We actually don't want Pistolero with this build. This is going to dump us to a safe house, but...
Civilians in distress.
Since he's going to come right here.
Hostile control point detected.
The downside of using Pestilence is the long reload time. when you have to swap polarity. Nice run, Black. If you're in chat. By doing that, I'm giving myself the option to reload over to positive. Yeah, they're going to come right past, and then the spawn area is right here. So I think what we might do is park right here. So that's 2 negatives and a positive. So you can see the tick numbers we're getting. There we go.
Civilians in danger.
Two positives.
Corpse.
System curtailed. System back online. Incoming hostiles detected.
First through or positive. Should pass as ticks. Wow. That was a snapback.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
I have to thank you.
And Garrick, I've got your message up. It'll be a bit before I can actually read it properly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Targeting the enemy. Get out of play. We did it.
Target near you.
And another one.
Listen, Agent. I'm sure you hear this. I have to thank you, but I want to thank you for saving me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So yeah, absolutely. So, like I said, this is it's a fairly trash build, but it still hits hard enough. Hang on for one sec. Thought I heard a dog scratching at the door. So like I said, these are just crafted pieces. Lengmo, crit damage, hazard protection, which basically do nothing for me, or crit damage does a little bit. Weapon damage. Wicked, crit damage and armor regen. Re-rolled it to weapon damage. Last Lengmo piece, explosive resistance, weapon handling. Re-rolled it to weapon damage, which also gives us 30%. Excuse me. LMG damage. So it's 1, 2, 3 pieces of Lengmo, 2 pieces of Petrov. This is the named one that you can craft. It gives you perfect braced, and I managed to get it with crit chance. It always rolls with this, so it's a lot easier to get what you want here. I wanted double crit. Contractor's gloves with crit chance, and then a Picaro's holster to give us a little bit of extra weapon damage and crit chance. There's a lot of other options you could run here. I mean, you could, in theory, go with another piece of Petrov if you have it, which I do not think that I do. This is an interesting piece. I could certainly run this here. It gives me crit damage and weapon handling. It is Bellstone, but I've re-rolled it to weapon damage, so it would give me armor regen. So, you know, I would have less armor, but I would still have the weapon damage that I get from Picaro's. And I think that one was that crit chance? Yeah, so that is the one downside of this. It doesn't have the crit chance. So, lots of options. So, just give me a second here. Cool. I just read the post, Garrick. So, yes, I've clicked the check mark. So let's clear off the trash that we have no intention of keeping. Actually, I'm going to go back and re-look at that because I don't think I have any hardwired pieces, and I may want to put together a drone killer build for playing with Garrick. Oh, no, I do have hardwired. No, I don't. Hang on. So that is gloves. Mask. Don't need a second mask. Chest. Backpack. All right. We'll keep playing in this area and look out for additional stuffs in this area. No, it's not a farming build per se, but it... yeah, that's a no. It's a fun build to have. You know, it's yeah, and that's Petrov, weapon handling, headshot damage. That makes a lot of sense. Whoops. So yeah, I'd like to try 3 and 3, Petrov and Langmo, because those are the two, and that gives me more ammo capacity. So let's head back to the base of operations and see if I've got a Petrov that I can craft or that I've got in the stash. Yeah, I know you love LMGs. There are better options than the Pesty, but nothing does what it does. Let's see if we can craft. Well, there's crit chance, crit damage if we want it. So 3 pieces Langmouth, 3 pieces Petrov. We're slightly down in damage simply because this one is not maxed out. But we've got 50% more ammo capacity. So can I? No, I cannot. What do I need? Oh yeah. So that is Rikers. And I think that's going to be 3, so that's going to be about 75, 23 for each one, roughly. May as well. We're here. And that'd be more Rikers if I wanted to continue, but I don't. So 126.9, which I think is exactly what we were running before with the other piece, but now we have more. We've still got crit chance. It's not quite as high, but we're within 1%. Yep, slightly more crit damage. All red build now, no blues. What's the FAMAS hitting at? That would be this. Yeah, they're all at 38.6. So let's give this one a whack, and then I'm going to switch to something different. And we'll see if we can get the loot goblin to spawn. Yeah, I'm on purpose. I'm not using the ninja bike bag.
Let's see what these guys.
I just kind of want to see what kind of ticks we can get from him if he doesn't kill me. Forgetting I decided to run this. Send it after that guy.
Assistance needed.
That would have been kind of embarrassing to die to the loot goblin with his little pistol. Says the guy that's had it happen to him before.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What I'm trying to do, not always successfully, is look in advance and see which there are the most of. There was more positive than negative there, so that's what I opted for. Sake. Everywhere but where you want it to go.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
Let's try that one more time, shall we?
Progress resumed.
I'll let both of them tick and see what happens. One down. Excuse me.
Or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of fascism 101. You want apartheid or indentured servitude? Set apartheid and indentured
Hostile control point identified.
are a global organization. For all you good old boys who are terrified of Russia and China taking over America, where is that fear when a literal Russian daughter is writing war counters to town?
Gotta be fast here.
Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a farm.
We'll kind of see what, even though he's the wrong color, see what kind of ticks we can get off of him. 700K, not bad.
We're working on a mobile fish farm, but until that's up and running, we have fresh fish for hungry castle. Unfortunately, bags of flour don't really
Wait till I find you. These are so close.
Leave that one to me.
Hey,
How's it going?
going all right. What you running now?
Just open world stuff with a pesty build.
Right on. You got room?
What's that?
You got room?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm by myself.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
And in trying to make sense of that loss, he found a new purpose in his work. Without him, the Penthill Fairview power plant would have fallen in disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts,
Coming in from the east, I'm positive.
would have power and heat this winter.
Won't matter anyway. The ticks will get him.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
I'll grab the key.
Required.
Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Progress resumed. Hostile broadcast picked up.
South.
Manual override required.
Going for the elite territory control.
All right. Just gonna switch my build real quick, and I'll be right there.
I'm gonna change up the green. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Yeah, I'm running 4 directives, so everything except
Pistol arrow, I assume.
yeah. Yep, everything but pistol. Yeah, let's try that in English. Everything but pistol arrow.
Right on. Yeah, it came in with the skill build, and I was like, wait, can't move my turret? How have you been
more.
liking the pesty build for this? Whoops.
Well, I've been. This is like the 3rd or 4th iteration of it. Right now, it's 3 pieces Langmo, 3 pieces Petrov, and I think this is my favorite iteration of it so far.
Nice.
I'm negative. I've only got 1 guy in view.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. System functioning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Negative.
System reactivated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Reloading.
Access key detected.
But with the 3 pieces of Petrov, I've got 1,530 rounds. The piece I crafted has Wicked on it, so... So, you know, it's not a perfect build by any stretch, but it's all red, which is interesting for the Lingmo. So a lot of them have, you know, superfluous crap rolls, like the mask has hazard protection and crit damage. Backpack has weapon damage, crit damage, armor regen, and crit chance mod with Wicked. So that's actually not a bad piece.
How are you procking Wicked?
Where I can, because well, yeah, because it's poison. It's not a status effect, so you know, setting them on fire,
It's
shit like that.
technically not poison either. It's just a debuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a status effect.
No, I knew that. Set them on fire, you know, whatever I can.
Right on. I mean, yeah, it's so hard to get one of those pieces right anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I got one with vigilance, but crap rolls everywhere else.
With that in mind, I think I'm going to switch from the drone to the Firestarter Chem Launcher. Because that is a status effect. And I think I ran across all the green things already, so I've got one whole round.
Looks like we got a convoy headed our way.
I see
I'll try and intercept.
Coming with you.
Right on.
I'm about 20 meters behind you.
Alright, I'll try and wait to engage. I think we'll have enough time.
I'm going to set them on fire first.
Right on.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice.
A little bit of meltage on that one.
Mm-hmm. Want to grab the CP while we're here?
Yeah, that one's out. Oh, there's a Warhound convoy. Just coming into the district.
Hostile control point detected.
And then we'll go back for the CP.
Right on. Where half the time I see a Warhound convoy, it just disappears.
Really?
I'm heading for it and it just disappears. It's like I see it on the full path, but then I don't know, I fast travel or something and it disappears.
Wow, that was quite the jump.
Oh yeah. Okay, well I got the Polarity on the map, so you're close.
Yeah, I'm positive as well.
Yep.
Hit him! I'll be dead.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
What is triggering my automatic reload? Because this thing is just firing continuously.
Oh, it's whenever you kill somebody with the same Polarity, it'll refill your mag.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well
I was
then.
noticing that earlier because I was like, I'm not having to reload as much as I should. I don't think it refills it all the way, so you can still reload to switch your Polarity, but it's probably like an 80% or something.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to grab the propaganda broadcast because it's more or less on the way back to the CP.
Sounds good.
Going for the key. Got the key.
Going back for it.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
That was a massacre. All right, CP. I'm switching to positive.
All right, I'm on positive as well.
Switching to negative.
Agent down.
I had a shotgunner just taking pot shots behind.
Switching positive. Negative.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Finally, jeez.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting
Black
additional
did
hostile
Roosevelt
contacts.
Island in 10, I think it's 43. It's very small print. Coming straight in from
1043.
the west. Negative. Switching
Go
positive.
negative. Back on positive. And we got a bunch of negative.
Switching negative. Positive, positive, positive. The boss is negative. I'm negative.
Nice.
That was very nice.
Been hearing about your latest stats.
You go through my gear real quick.
Supply room access unlocked.
Are you looking for anything in particular right now?
True Patriot, but it's not dropping anywhere around here, so.
Alright. You want a Grupo chest, you can roll, or Grupo chest, you can use the glass cannon.
Oh, hang on, am I full? I am full. Hey, give me a sec. Probably.
No worry. It's not amazing, but you have a use for it, sure.
All right, Garrick, you have a great night, bud. Got it. Thank you, sir.
You don't need a almost god-rolled mechanical animal.
Maybe. I think the one on this character is kind of shit.
I can't share, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, the one I've got's about 80% rolls. Somebody died down here. They must have come down here and ticked to death. And I gotta change the polarity, people, so I'm gonna switch back to that Hunter's Fury build.
Gotcha.
written for a propaganda broadcast.
Right on. You know if Black's running Polarity on or Polarity off?
I just asked him in chat.
Fair enough. I was thinking about asking, but I wasn't sure if I was just missing something.
Roosevelt off, Lincoln on.
True sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect.
I'm going
Join
for
us. And together we will clean up this city. And America.
Polarity oscillation detected.
Grab the crate over here real quick.
We have
There
every
it is.
right to defend ourselves. You don't agree with their cause? So do you.
I still love him. And I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know
An agent needs assistance.
I'm disrupted, so my hack's not getting me up.
Shit. I was in the midst of pressing the button on this, so I'll be over in just a sec.
Right on. Oh crap, did I go to the wrong activity?
I think so.
Whoops.
The true sons don't give
Now I'll
a damn
respawn
about
on
your
you.
past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us. And together we will clean up this city. And America.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
The meaning of righteousness has changed. And we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons we're believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
Access key detected. Progress resumed. Serious trauma detected.
Shit, someone got up on the gun.
Yep.
Manual override required.
Ow.
Agent
You should probably heal.
Agent vital signs 0.
fucking agent is back.
Nope, that's a grenade.
I'm respawning.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to you right now.
Respawning on you. I think we've got two groups simultaneously. Or had two groups simultaneously.
We're pretty neatly sandwiched between two propagandas, so makes sense, I guess.
I am just a woman. Did you know a daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited? I grew up wealthy, a woman of privilege. My childhood was not what I would necessarily characterize as a
main entrance.
Switching to positive.
Access key detected.
If you grab the key, I'll head back.
Got it.
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have
Putting it in.
to help the nation recover the funds
Progress halted.
not have stayed on topic last.
Manual override required.
Through the
Progress
door.
resumed.
I'm blind.
Manual override required.
Heading back to the broadcast. You know what the number is on your shoulder?
Roger. How many in a row you've gotten of the correct polarity?
Does the buff get like stronger when you do that?
Yes. There's a crate back here.
Nice.
It's going to be interesting. There's like 2 or 3 things simultaneously over there.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let these ideals get us way above.
Nope.
Agent
And I'm dead.
apprehension. Agent vital signs 0.
Respawning.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have meleeed that guy. I was on the correct polarity.
Yeah. Let me see if I can grab this convoy before it.
Sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city. And the barrier.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Guess I'm solo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Barrier for cover. I got your back. Fuck you.
System curtailed.
That's what's happening. You're mailing people, aren't you?
Yep.
System restored.
Fear and all-knowing harmless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Yeah, I've got to get 20 more melees, but I'm going to do that solo. Give me 1 second. I'm going to switch builds.
Alright, no worries.
According to this, I'm still in combat.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the
Go ahead.
true sons are
Something
willing to
around
make
here.
those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
You got the
Got
access
the
key?
key?
Nice.
Do.
Progress resumed.
I'll let them head for you, and then I'll shoot them in the back. Here they come.
Manual override required.
Nice.
People might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. She makes the only fish tacos in town. Before all this just
Flooded levee is right beside us.
sometimes the Brady's get a delivery through, but almost everything we've eaten in the last year
Oh yeah, jeez. It's gonna be heroic.
clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Bucky. He was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after our father died. While it is true I did not know him as a boy, I helped shape him into the man he had become. I had no idea he had been recruited by the division. My brother
Back door.
and made mistakes. I would never do anything in harm's way. I
Oh, somebody's
love
coming
him.
up there, I think. Pause it.
I still love him. And division agent or agents who
They didn't make it.
know that his innocent blood is
Access
not
key
fair.
detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Manual override required. Access key detected.
Jeez, I'm already full up again.
For winter, we are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people.
Let me go through my inventory real quick.
We should be able to forage for
No
mushrooms and other
sweat.
wild greens. Did you know that 1/5 of winters in DC, there's no snow? Okay, not no snow, but less than an inch the whole winter, which is basically no snow.
Probably need to dump some stuff
Apparently
off.
we cleared a territory control across the street, because I just heard the key drop.
That's fine.
So I'll stay over by it so you know where it is.
Right on. Yeah, no. PP.
Yep.
Right on.
And then I'm going to call it an evening. I think.
Sounds
See
good.
how close I am to another exotic cache. 2 levels.
Gotcha.
I'm on negative currently.
Same here. Positive.
Positive. Negative. Positive. Negative. Oh shit, we got a bunch coming in on our flank. Maybe it was a patrol. Take care of. I'm back on
Nice.
positive.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucking negative.
Swapping negative. Oh, that's you. Oops.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Just grabbing ammo.
On negative.
Ready
with
when you are.
Ready. On it.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like northwest. Looking the positive.
Positive.
Negative.
Negative. Don't see any more of this
Back
side.
left.
Negative.
Positive.
Positive.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Negative.
No more this side. Negative. Positive. Negative.
Negative.
An agent
Yeah,
needing
I'm down.
assistance.
Hive's got me.
Okay. I got no shot at the boss. Well, he's negative, correct?
Yep. Yeah, I got him.
Nice. Beauty.
Got lucky this time.
You still need 1 level?
I do.
Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
God, I'm full again already.
You Ortega, the comms guy? That's me, sir. What do you want me? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the White House. You've been assigned to the SHD.
The division, sir. Aren't they running their own cons?
Yeah, they've taken a beating and need all the help they can get. As do we all.
Is it that bad, sir?
Yeah, you don't know the half of it, son. I got a clusterfuck of a botched quarantine to clean up and a full-bird colonel arrest. President Mendez seems incapable of deciding what fucking socks to wear every morning, let alone what to do about our country falling apart. And in the meantime, the streets are burning. But we'll manage. Somehow. You can hitch a ride with Lawrenson over there. Now get going.
Sir.
Alright, let's close. There's a propaganda broadcast and a territory control side by side that I've marked.
Heading on down.
It has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time. I'm still new at this whole TV thing. Give the girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a farm. Atomic farm. We have food storage.
Mission negative.
I'm currently positive, same as you.
Right on. Yep, same here.
Heading for the box.
Right on.
Here we go.
For a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain. At what point is death? First of all, I'm not saying that, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
I'm still negative. I'm going for the key.
I got
Access
it.
key detected. Progress halted. Manual override
No, you don't.
required.
Haha.
Progress resumed.
Top.
Manual override required.
And ding ding, there it is. But since we're here, let's grab the territory control.
Alright.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Ops are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation.
I'm currently positive.
How she's here for the
Same
citizens.
here.
That's just dictatorship. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of fascism.
Negative.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Positive.
Access key detected.
I love how quick territory controls are.
There's the reason they had to nerf them.
Yeah, All right, back to the White House.
Please remove all metallic objects.
I got a pistol attribute I was looking for finally.
Nice.
It's still not maxed.
Which one is it?
Reload speed.
I think that's the last one I
I'm-
have as well.
I'm at 11.2 out of 12.
Yeah, I think that's higher than I am. Let's see. Pistol. Reload speed 10.7. Yeah. Maybe someday.
Yeah, I keep hoping. So I got some stuff to stow, and then we'll go through what I've collected or what I've put together. Okay. Ended up with an awful lot of stuff that's actually not in any of my loadouts.
Interesting.
Oh, that wasn't loaded. That's way better. Right, so I've still got to get my... hang on. Get rewards to grab. I still got to get 20 polarity switches, so that's just melees. What we got in here? Not there, so it must be here. I cleared just about the entire track tonight for polarity switch. I just got one exotic cache to go. I'm just starting 10. And I've got enough for one more exotic cache. So we'll go see what we get.
See you, kid.
We got an Acosta's trash bag and a Dread Edict. So 2 pieces of trash. So, started the evening with 0 exotic components. I didn't do the weekly like I had meant to. And now we've got 5. Not bad.
Nice.
All right. So, I'll just show you that, where is it? Pesty build. Real quick. And then I'm going to log out. So, it's Pestilence. This one is maxed out. It's got expertise 15. It's still got damage to armor. I need to, at some point, because it's the only pestilence that I own. At some point, I'm going to reconfigure it and start looking for a second or a new attribute. But we're running 3 pieces of Lengmo, all of them re-rolled to weapon damage. So the mask is Lengmo, weapon damage, hazard protection, crit damage, and a crit chance mod. Backpack is also Lengmo. It is weapon damage, crit damage, armor regen, and crit chance mod with Wicked. So again, it's not perfect. I'm on the hunt for a better one. We've got the, I don't know how to pronounce that, the named Petrov chest piece that you can craft with perfect braced. That one is a perfect piece. It's weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, and a crit damage mod. Contractor's gloves with damaged armor and crit chance. Picaro's holster, and I thought I'd replace that. Forgot to overwrite it. I did. I went to another piece of Petrov. And then looks like I stashed it.
Oh.
That one. So, 3 pieces of Petrov, which I forgot to talk about the Lengmo. We'll get to it with the last piece. So with Petrov, you get LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity, all of which certainly help on this build. And this one's weapon damage, crit chance. And the last piece of Lengmo, 3-piece bonuses are 20% explosive resistance, 25% skill health, and 30% LMG damage. This one's weapon damage, explosive resistance, and weapon handling. So, bit of weapon handling into the build, which certainly doesn't hurt, because it's not that crit chance, crit damage is not required on a build like this. Your Plague of the Outcast stacks are based upon your tick from that is based on the weapon damage. So it's all about maxing out the weapon damage. And right now we're at 126.9 on this. And from a stats perspective, we're at 38.6 chance, 101.6 damage, 85% headshot damage. 14% armor damage, and there is no damage to targets out of cover on the build. And that's the build. Running the gunner specialization for the quicker reload every third time, and armor on kill, I think that's 10%, and 5% weapon RPM buff on kill. And that's it. I'm going to log for the evening. I think Thursday night might be Descent. We might be going out. I might see if I can get enough of those credits to get the new Vindicator.
Yeah, I've been working a little
So.
on Descent myself.
Yeah, I suck at Descent. So, I don't think I've gotten past ring 4 or 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm still working on
absolutely
a
suck at.
Nemesis clear. So, ugh.
Yeah, I'm not even remotely close. And for those keeping track like me, clan is at 3276. So we actually went up a level or 2 tonight.
Yeah, I saw we're at
And
like
worked myself
3280
up
or
into
something.
yeah. So yeah, that's a wrap. Everybody who's still here, thank you so much for watching, as always. And the comments that are in the comment section. Max, if you're still here, dude, I hope you're feeling better. Let us know. And with that, I'm going to sign out. So it's Agent Meat signing off. Hope you guys have a great night, and we will catch you on Thursday. Take care, everybody.